jokes, Mary.
All right.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know any good ones.
Okay.
We are on.
I'm so out of that loop.
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Good. Well, I cut myself this morning cutting an apple, so I decided I wanted to eat such dangerous ones and cookies.
Yeah.
Drinking will kill you.
And like your logic.
Yeah, they do. Of course.
You want water? You want water?
Please, that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You want-
That's mine at work.
Oh. I got here first, man. But I'll carry it. I don't care.
No, I'll get you.
Are you gonna say?
No, I'm fine with this. Yeah. Where is that? I don't know where it moved to. Right here. What? For my man. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Nobody saw it. Boy.
She's
Lucky I
Anything cool, you know, too old, too cool.
No, you're not. You are not.
Listen. When I thought I'm too old to be cool.
I said it was a cool cup. Not
Miss
cool.
Glenda. Earlier, she will tell you that Cheryl says yes, Cheryl confirmed, being a judge. Do you have any time Friday?
Yeah.
What time would you like? She's available anytime. So whatever you want.
Yeah, once a month.
So I would like it to. You want to say like 2:00? Does that sound good? Okay, I'll do that. Annie, yeah, they were short one.
Oh, yeah.
That's football. I love that.
I'll look back here, but I think
That was all of them. I thought that was all of them too.
What? No.
The short 1 foot locker?
I had to get rid of the flaps. Saggy eye, that's the only thing about it, because it's saggy eyelashes.
Well, they took that one, they were short too, so they got.
Better be old to get away from that.
The rate my days going.
I was gonna say, I had to have.
All right.
And
We'll check it later on, but they're through. They're through, okay. So let me go call Cheryl back. And
That's pretty bold for those days.
I'm gonna go down there and watch that building.
As I'm being. She didn't. She had mentally, she couldn't bridge ever. She loved sports.
And you have that sheet to sign.
That's all the evidence.
No.
No, hold on. I've been putting out fires.
The one for the public speaking? No, I've got to get another. I put the public speaking, this is the one that y'all are supposed to sign for us to be able to type out.
So she found. Yeah, she only lives 6 months. She said, I said, yeah, you're sure.
I'm not taking it.
So good. It's just Tuesday though.
It doesn't seem like just Tuesday.
Good afternoon.
So I hope I have.
Hey, how are you?
Great. Thank you. How are you? Is this your okay? That's it, just fine. Oh, 60. What one time? That's
Need a pen? Yes, somebody's little cups over there on that shelf, under that lamp back there.
What you need? How much money is that? Put it on your bill. Thank you.
Stage walking back out the car. Yeah.
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I wasn't on Friday. So far.
She said, trust me, if it were so fun. It was fun. No, I'm sure it wasn't. That's great. She had surgery.
UPS man. Backing up.
She really lives.
Now we'll get.
I have no idea what we're getting now. Oh, maybe for my.
Thank you.
Great. Hey, good to see you.
Metastasized. She lived
Nice to see you.
What I did was I just put it on my phone, opened it, put the other down, and said, "Put it back at 1 o'clock."
Okay.
So I'm gonna. Then we'll see about. We are one short.
No, no, sure.
We didn't take anything. Oh, no.
I
No.
mean, overseas.
Well, it was just say that. Yeah. Let me go call Cheryl. She might have a meeting. All right. You're gonna call. You have a baby on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a couple copies. Go back. Well, one of our friends has two.
How many pages do you have last week? 17?
I heard that this year.
1574.
Yeah, we were up.
Last time it was
13. I'll say 442.
Okay.
Insurance.
Yes, ma'am.
We got quite a number of cures. So we ran a separate list of cures, and they're also included in the regular list. Do you want to consider them separate and apart from the regular list?
All of the cures have, I mean, all of the ballots have a cure that's been approved by the staff. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
I just didn't know whether we were going to like to look.
I think that we probably would like to look at them. No. But I guess what I'm wondering is, can we not review them while we're going down the list when we come to them?
You can, yes, ma'am.
So let's just do it that way, so we don't have to do it twice.
And you're just gonna have to go out and look at them because they're not in the regular ballot.
Okay,
So
so,
we're not.
oh, okay, so they are special. Okay, well, maybe we should address them separately. Would that be easier?
I'm really thinking with the others, just take a moment to check.
Okay.
Are you all right with me? turning that on?
Please.
Ms. Glenda, how are you?
You have the sheet. Mark the-
This one is just.
We need to sign something.
Now, I guess my second was signed.
Because I'll forget the number, phone number. We need to sign it.
We'll just do it at the end.
Okay, I'll
I
remember.
don't know if it matters, you know? I know.
Anything you have any type of that complaint about resident.
Do you get any,
This is
And it makes you sit down.
We've got 80 retaining 126 cures, so we're looking great.
All right, I believe it's 1 o'clock. Ready, Angela?
1 o'clock.
I didn't have.
We need to record. Okay. We'll wait just 1 second so we can get our recorder. Unless you would like for me to go ahead and listen. Carrie's quick. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Elizabeth Magrum. I'm Chair of the Moore County Board of Elections, and I now call this meeting to order. Now I'm going to call a roll of our members. If you would please raise your hand to identify yourself. Susan Adams, Richard Ashton, Bill Case.
Here.
Craig Kennedy.
Here.
Excellent. All members are in attendance. Mr. Kennedy, would you please lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance?
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Mrs. Clendenin, or Mr. Brown, could you tell us if anyone has signed up to speak publicly today, please? Okay, thank you. Here, at this time, I would like to remind all board members of your duties and responsibility to avoid conflicts of interest or even the appearance thereof. Having reviewed this afternoon's agenda, does any board member have a conflict coming for us this afternoon?
No.
Okay, hearing none, Mrs. Clendenin, would you please present a roster of people assisting us in this meeting?
Yes, helping us this afternoon are Diane Wyatt, Diane Chisholm, Sherry Westbrook, Meredith Moran. And we'll have Sandra Littlejohn joining us in a few minutes.
Excellent, thank you. Thank you all for
And
helping.
everybody remains under oath, okay?
Okay. And so the next item on the agenda is the consideration of absentee ballots. The first ballots that we will review this afternoon will be ballots that have been received and appear to be properly executed and have been recommended for approval by our staff.
That is correct. And Madam Chair, for the record, I would like for it to be known that we have 83 ballots that are pending cure. We've sent them the certification and have contacted each voter either by the email or by phone. We have 126 that we have received the cure that we'll be asking y'all to accept today. And we have 66 that were missing signatures, so they had to be spoiled and reissued. And they also had a letter that accompanied that ballot to them. So our staff worked very hard to try to contact every voter to explain to them what was happening. Because we have individuals going door to door and calling people and telling them that their ballot wasn't counted. So there's a lot of people helping us notify voters, which I appreciate their attention. We did have one group call us and tell us they were going to be calling. And so then the people called Andrew and talked to them because they didn't know whether to believe what they were being told. And so it was a cooperative effort. It was with that joint call, we appreciated being notified so we would understand when the voters called and had a question about somebody calling.
So of these 66 that were missing signatures, have any of these been resent? I mean, have you resent the ballots or are you waiting for the
We
instructions?
resent the ballot
Okay,
immediately once the state gave us our guidelines. And some of the ones that were missing signature, Angela, I'm correct, that they had already gone to one stop, right? Because before they told us not to notify anybody, you remember on the front end, there were people that we had contacted to let them know that there was an issue. So if they found out that there was an issue, we certainly encouraged them, if they were comfortable to go on the one stop, that would be fine.
and a reminder here is that if you applied for an absentee by mail ballot, you can track it. These were not entered into SEAMS, so if you had a ballot that was missing a signature, you would know that they have not approved your
Well,
ballot.
it's in SEAMS,
true?
but the status is not okay yet. Yeah, that's right.
So
It was
that is-
hanging out there. And Angela had been put pending cure on the status of that. And that's how the different organizations got the names and numbers because the status we assigned to that particular vote.
So anyone who's submitting an absentee ballot by mail can check that system to see
That's
if their
correct.
ballot has been approved or not.
Yes.
The recommendation is that if your ballot has not been approved, then call this Board of Elections office and we'll research the issue concerning your ballot, and you can get answers on how to.
Yes,
get your
ma'am.
ballot
And we even
cast.
had some people who went and voted in person and then went back to ballot tracks. And of course, then it says spoiled, and they call us, why does it say spoiled? Because that one was spoiled, but the one you voted in person is fine. So it's been a little bit of a learning curve for all of us since this is the first time the state's ever done that. But it's been great. It truly has. And people have been so understanding.
So the reminder here too is to first check ballot tracks to see if you can identify where your ballot is and the approval status.
That's correct.
Okay, great. So we hope that these 66 missing signatures will get their ballot by time to be cast.
Mrs. Glendon, have we had success in contacting most of those 66 that didn't sign?
I'm sorry.
Well, the 66 that you referred to, you said we're trying to contact them. Are we having success in that effort?
Well, we have just gotten that order and just
Okay.
gotten them out. So
The order said we had to mail notification with ballot. It did not say we had to contact them. I have spoken with several of them anyway. But the other ones were the ones we had to contact.
And the post office says normally 2 to 5 days, but they're seeing some delays. So it's now what, like 3 to 4?
Well, I've talked to several people today and they've gotten the new ballot.
They
along
have?
with the
Oh,
notice.
good.
So I have spoken.
Very good.
So we'll see those come in. Okay, we're ready for our first box. I think beginning with number CIV 26.
Madam Chair, I would move to authorize our staff members to tabulate the absentee ballots as the board reviews and approves them.
Well, we can count those ballots, but we're not going to tabulate them.
Okay, count,
Okay?
revise that to count. Second.
Okay, motion's been made and seconded to authorize the counting of and approval of absentee ballots. All those in favor? Aye. Opposed? The motion carries unanimously. That's a lot.
Now, the ones that are in that folder, do we want to work with them?
We'll come to them. They're in our list, our main list.
So if they're in,
So
are
we'll
they,
just call them
They're
out.
in order in there.
usually set them here and I'll, as we call them, I'll just
Good idea.
Richard grab.
Keep rolling.
Just
Great.
all right. We'll start with CIV 26, 48, 49, 59, 65, 70, 115, 116, 117, 140, 149.
Now, do we need to stop and look at this as a board? I think we do.
So that's one that has been through the cure process.
Sure. All right.
So just so I understand, like on this one, there was no address of the witness, but they can, by filing the certification, they just affirm that it's all okay.
Or the address.
Okay.
So the ones that don't have a signature have to be.
Those can't be pierced.
But these can't, so.
So how do we process that as a board? Do we need to move with respect to each one as we go?
No, that one has had the cure statement sent, so it's been approved by the staff, and then the board just looked at it, so when we put it in that bin, we accepted it.
Fair enough.
All right. The next is gonna be CIB 157, 158, 166. And these next three have been through the cure process. If you want to look at them, they're 170, 174, and 200.
And it's
You don't
over
have to
file,
do it yet, just
take
leave
off
it.
the pink slip.
Yeah.
To get it ready with that. Two separate files. You wanna see this one?
Is there a certificate with this?
Yes.
Do we need to cut these or?
We're gonna keep them separate when they get back. If you don't.
Once you
just
give it
look at 'em.
To me, I'll put them in a separate pile and we'll get ballot ready to go in the pub.
Right.
Thank you. This one's better.
And we may want to spot check these instead of looking at all of them, because you've got
Uh-huh.
probably 2, 3, 4, maybe about 150 to look at.
This one's 74. Okay. Well, do you want to, when we get there, how do you want to do that? Do you want to look at each one of these? Or do you want to accept the staff recommendations, the cure has been met and approved?
I think we can do that, but I agree with you, Craig, that maybe we should pay particular attention to spot checking those. And I trust the
And we
staff on
just
everything
reviewed.
else, so I don't see why we can't.
And we'll make sure we call out these, I mean, you'll know that it's gonna be one that's been through the cure process. Anytime you're gonna call one out.
And Richard might like to see one of those.
Oh, I'm sorry, Richard.
It's okay. I noticed you
We're gonna have to
revised
scoot you
to
in a little bit. I can't see you over the big total ballot.
I'll try to grow less.
Okay, are we ready for CIB 16? 216, I'm sorry, 216, 231, 271, 276. Got one that's been through a cure process. It's going to be number 283.
Would you like to see it?
Sure. There's. Literally.
The witness's address was provided. Cured.
Civilian 301, 346, 354. And we have several here that's been through the cure. It's going to be civilian 419, 443, 518, 519, 528, 546, 580, 612, 633, 635, 648, 650, 655, 657, 666, 667, 668, 669, 678, 684, 718, 720, 744, 745. One's been through the cure process, 794. I'll look at that. Okay. Eight zero two, 808, 826, 847. This one's been through the cure. It is going to be 857. 860. Another one that's been cured is going to be 863.
Dress was the clothes, cured.
874, 882, cured ballot 902, 920, 923, cured ballot 948,
I'll look at that one.
Thank you. Ballot 977, 987, cured ballot 1001, 1004, 1009, 1014, 1023, 1024, 1025. Cured ballot 1029, 1064, 1065, 1068, 1083, 1097, 1105, 1119, 1125. Cured ballot 1137, 1142, 1147, 1177, 1182, 1190, 1198, 1225, secured ballot. 1247, 1258, 1275, 1285, 1287, 1288, 1293, 1328, 1329, 1372, cured ballot 1379, 1407, 1454, 1458, 1466, cured ballot 1480, 1502, 1504, 1505, 1519, 1529, 1534, 1543, 1546, 1550, 1552, 1553, 1572, 1578, 1579, 1582, 1583, 1594, cured ballot 1596, 1597, cured ballot 1637, 1638, cured ballot 1655, 1659, cured ballot 1663, 1699, 1710, 1713, 1807, 1809, 1810, 1832, sorry, 1828 is going to be a cured ballot. Mhm. All right, 1832, 1837, 1841. We have two cured ballots, 1844, 1856. Another cured ballot, 1857, 1927, cured ballot 1928, 1935, 1948, 1955, cured ballot 1961. I'll take a look at that. Nineteen 1967, 1999, cured ballot 2000.
Yeah, oh, we're going into the 10,000.
So we're going to number 2000. That's the list.
It's on page 9.
Page 9.
Let's see what we got.
So we're ready. Civilian 2,000, it's gonna be a cured ballot. 2038, 2039. Cured ballot 2051. Cured ballot 2052. 2061. 2065. 2100. Cured ballot 2107. 2137, 2171, 2172, 2173, 2177, 2183, cured ballot 2184, 2188, 2195, 2196, 2198, 2199, 2208, 2230, 2232, 2257, 2279, 2296, 2311, 2315. Cured ballot 2336, 2337, 2359 is going to be a cured ballot. 2362. 2379 is a cured ballot. 2381. 2388. 2395 is a cured ballot. 2443, 2458, 2465 is a cured ballot. 2466, 2473, 2523, 2534, 2598, 2606, 2628, 2674, 2678 is a cured ballot. 2694, 2715, 2716, 2746, 2776 is a cured ballot. 2789, 2801, 2803, 2804, 2810 is a cured ballot. 2821, 2822, 2823, 2832, 2840 is a cured ballot. 2847, 2850, 2856, 2906, 2908, 2933, 2941 is a cured ballot. 2988, 2983, sorry, 2993 is a cured ballot. 3006 is a cured ballot. 3009 is a cured ballot. 3024. 3031 is a cured ballot. 3032 is a cured ballot. 3053, 3054, 54, 57, 59, 60, 77, 78, 3,081 secure ballot. Three zero nine nine, 3111, 3122, 3125, 3129, 3155, 3162, 3175, 3184, 3200, 3209 will be a carried ballot. 3205. 205 is the next one, box. So then we're at 3209 for secure. $32.25, $32.42, $32.50, $32.51, $32.60, $32.63, $32.96, $33.05, $33.06, $33.12 is a cured ballot. $33.23, $33.25, $33.44, $33.45, $33.49, $33.53, secured ballot. $33.70, $33.83, $33.92, $34.24, $34.30 is secured ballot. $34.35 is secured ballot. $34.36 is secured ballot. 34.83, 3,500. It's a regular.
Madam Chair,
Yes, ma'am.
we need to go back to CIV 1125. When the ballot was open, there's a note saying, I have wrongly marked my ballot and am requesting a replacement. It did not have any indication on the outside of the ballot.
Could you repeat the number, please?
11, CIV 1125.
Okay, thank you.
So we need to disapprove that so we can spoil this
So,
and get him another ballot. I'll call him and give him the option of going in person too.
I also have that marked that was a cured. That's it, it doesn't matter, but I'm just wondering.
Just like this on Angela's desk.
So everybody got this 12/25. 11/20. Oh, okay.
Do we need to take formal action or just?
CIV 1125 will be on the very first page.
So do we need a motion to disapprove that ballot?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay. Mhm, that's good.
we are to 3512. Is that correct?
Yes.
3518, 3519, 3538, 3557. There's going to be a cured ballot.
I'll look at that one.
The next one is secured ballot 3593, 3594, 3598, 3599, 3613, 3641, 3649, 3650, 3668, then cured ballot 3674, 3732, 3757, 3778, 3779, 3780, cured ballot 3786, 3836, 3840, 3849, 3850, 3859, 3860, 3862, 3873, 3884, 3892, 3902, 3903, 3912, 3929, 3935 will be a cured ballot. 3936 is a cured ballot. 3982, 3986, 4073, 4083, 4112 will be a cured ballot. 4113 is a cured ballot. 4118, 4119, 4154, 4158 is a cured ballot. 4167 is a cured ballot. 4178, 4201, 4294, 4304, 4307, 4309, 4312, 4316, 4319, 4328, 4336 will be a cured ballot. 4338, 4369, 4370, 4394, 4407, 4421, 4423, 4433, 4462, 4463, 4477, 4484, 4480 is right here. So we have 4480. Then 4484. 4485. 4517. 4525 be a cured ballot. 4527, 4549, 4550, 4560, 4562, 4571 will be a cured ballot. 4590, 4599, 4611, 4606, next one, just out of order, so we have 4606, 4611, 4619, 4633, 4653, 4665, 4675, 4676, 4701, 4703, 4710, 4719, 4720, 735, 741, 753, 772, 791, 792 will be a cured ballot. 4804 will be a cured ballot. 4813, 819, 822, 823, 843, 844, 845, 846, 849, 852, 867 will be a cured ballot. 4967. Is that right?
No.
4951. Is that right? We're gonna do 49.
4935.
Okay, so that's the next one in the bucket. So 4935. Cured ballot, 4951. 4967. 4971. 5005. 5010 secured ballot. 5018. 5018, 5035, 5066, 5083 will be a cured ballot. 5085, 5128, 5129, 5130, 5150, 5154, 158, 5196 will be a cured ballot. 5197, 5202 will be a cured ballot. 5213, 5224, 5238, 5252, or is that 62? 5238, right? Okay, so 5258 is a cured ballot. And then we have 5262. 5264, 5265, 5284, 5285, 5297, 5300, 5301, 5327, 5381, 5382 will be a cured ballot. 5383, 5384, 5393, 5403, 5410, 416, 419, 423, 427, 452, 515, 545, 546, 586, 589, 590, 633, 5640 will be a cured ballot. 5644, 5645, 5646 will be a cured ballot. 5650, 5652, 658, 678. Okay, we'll do that. 5679, 5685, 5700, 5704, 705, 731, 743, 757, 771, 808, 813, 814, 827, 838, 844, 866, 876, 896, 898 will be a cured ballot. 5905, 913, 943, 953, 966, 976, 980, 984, 6008, 6035, 6068, 6070, 6096, 6107, 6133, 6147, 6150 will be a cured ballot. 6156, 157, 6209, 212, 255, 260, 266, 277, 299, 306, 313 will be a cured ballot. 6316, 6322 will be a cured ballot. 6327, 6330, 6342, 6370, 6410 will be a cured ballot. 6426, 6429, 6430, 6464, 6466, 6493, 6510, 6512, 6514, 515, 518, 523, 541, 569, 576, 577, 579, 598, 6622, be a cured ballot. 6646, 6653, 6672 is a cured ballot. 6685, 6696, 6706, 6716, 6725, 726, 746, 749, 753, 755, 756, 760, 762, 785, 788 would be a cured ballot. 791, 6802, 805, 838, 841, 845, 859, 875, 886, 6905, 949. 6905.
6912.
6912. 6930. 6931. 6949. 6953. 6956. 6966. 6968 will be a cured ballot. 6998. Sixty-nine, 68, got that one right. Did you hear 698? I think so. So let's back up. So I got 6953, 6956, 6966, 6968. We have a cured ballot. 6988, or just double check that. Yeah. So we got 6988, 6990. That's the one secured ballot. And then 6998. That completes. All right. That vote. Good job.
Next, I'm sure you don't. Yeah.
Should be starting. 7021, correct? 7026, number 40, number 41, number 50, 51, 76, 78, 88, 95, 105, 120, 26, 129, 132, 133, 140, 152, 156, 161, 181 will be a cured ballot. 186,
I'll check that one.
$7,200, $7,222, $226,
Hey Pam, it's
$229,
Glenda at the Board of Election. I just got your note.
$232,
So give me a call back at 947-2860. We are on a board meeting. Thank you. Bye-bye.
268, 273, 280, 286, 287, 294, 306, 312, 343, 350, 358 will be a cured ballot. 361, 367, 374, 383, 384, 385, 393, 7401, 417, 423,
Hey, is Pam available?
428,
She's not.
431 will be a cured ballot.
Okay, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
438, 454, 455, 456, 465, 476, 493, 512, 574, 589, 602, 609, 624, 630, 631, 633, 644, 652, 655 will be a cured ballot. 658, 670, 7708, 7658, 7670, 7708, 7719, 7749, 7759, 760, 782, 780. 7782. And then we have 7804. And that's a cured ballot. 7813 is a cured ballot. Okay. Then 7834, 7837, 7841, 862, 895, 918, 920, 933, 946, 948, 955, 963, 967, 973, 990, 8,046, 47, 64, 70, 71, 77, 92, 94, 97, 99, 8100, 8102, 111, 117, 144 will be a cured ballot. Eighty-one 69, 8201, 217, 221, 259, 276, 296, 8314, 331, 333, 334, 335, 351, 356, 359, 360, 387, 8401 is a cured ballot. 8405 is a cured ballot. 8432, 8440, 8441, 454, 460, 461, 478, 484, 497, 498, 8527. That's going to be a cured ballot. 8540, 8551, 8554 is a cured ballot. 8560, 8565, 566, 569, 576, 581, 585, 588, 589, 8630, 8632, 8638 is a cured ballot. 8644 is a cured ballot. 8671 is a cured ballot. 8696 is a cured ballot. 8704 is a cured. 8720, 8722, 8732, 8733, 8739 is secure. 8747, 749, 760, 768, 770, 772, 774, 776, 778, 779, 8826, 827, 828, 837, 838, 840, 841, 843, 872, 886, 9, 26, 89, so that again, 83, 72, 886. 6. 86. For 89. Eight, 9, 18. Yep. Right. All right. You wanna check it?
Yes.
8, 9, 18. 8, 9, 38. No. 8, 9, 26 is secure. 8, 9, 3, 8. 8, 9, 4, 5. 8, 9, 5, 3. 8, 9, 5, 7.
8, 9, 5, 6.
So we got 8, 9, 5, 3. 5, 6.
Correct.
Eight, 9, 5, 6.
Yep.
Then 8, 9, 5, 7. 8, 9, 5, 9. 8, 9, 8, 4.
Yep.
It's going to be a cure. 8, 9, 8, 5. 8, 9, 9, 3. 8, 9, 9, 4. 9,000. 9,011. 21. 9,026. 51. 66. 67. 69. 70. 73. 74. 78. 81. 9083 will be a cure. 9093. 9107 will be a cure. 9109. 116. 130. 138. 139. 142. 144, 145, 158, 164, 167, 176, 199, 202, 205, 214, 215, 219, 225, 227, 243, 248, 255 would be a cure. 260, 278, 280, 282, 285, 286, 291, 314, 339, 351, 384, 385, 387, 395, 399, 410, 414 will be a cure. 422, 423, 424 will be a cure. 433, 435, 443, 445, 455, 460, 468, 478, 482, 495, 507, 530, 532, 565, 587, 593, 594, 598, 602, 603, 604, 607, 613, 614, 619, 623, 624, 625, 629 will be a cure. 634, 635, 636, 638, 640. 638. All right. We are at number 9647, 662, 674, 683, 689, 695, 696, 714, 749, 750, 756, 772, 774, 775, 778, 787, 788, 792, 795, 805, 806, 807, 812, 814, 821, 826, 827, 848, 850 to be a cure. 856, 864, 882, 910, 911, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 948, 951, 955, 960 will be a cure. 970, 986, 989, 992, 993, 10,030. 10,031.
That would be nice.
Richard, are you with us on page 2?
Page 2, we're going back to the 10,000. All right. 10,000, 31, 32, 52, 58, 61, 65, 75, 78, 80, 81, 82, 108, 114, 122, 144, 163, 170, 172, 174, 194, 203, 204, 247, 255, 256, 258, 259, 261, 264, 265, 266, 269, 283, 285, 295, 323, 326, 343, 344, 359, 365, 371, 373, 382, 386, 390, 391, 392, 415, 416, 421, 422, 453, 462, 480, 489, 491, 504, 522, 526, 528, 536, 545, 583, 584, 585, 588, 591, 601, 616, 618, 641, 643, 651, 652, 653, 654, 657, 665, 672, 674, 675 will be a cure. 686, 687, 728, 730, 744, 746, 751, 760, 767, 768, 769, 784, 797, 803, 804 will be a cure. 807 would be a cure. 814, 819, 820, 825, 830, 842, 840, then 842, 845, 848, 849, 852, 856, 859, 868, 869, 870, 879, 881, 883, 895, 896 will be a cure. 904, 905, 922, 923, 928, 934, 938, 930, 937, that was out of order. We do have it. 939, 956, 957, 958, 960, 962, 963, 973, 975, 976, 979, 984, 987, 996. We have 11,597 is here. So we must have another box. Do we have another box?
A ballot. This ends at 1099.
But we only got two left to take care of. What was the number you called? The last one?
10996.
No.
The next
Was
one.
it 11,026? The last one crop was the 10996.
Now we've got the 11,000.
we're almost done. Last ballot call was 10,996. We're going to go to 11,026.
Can I see that? Okay.
11,029, 30, 36, 32, then 36, 41, 54, 59, 63, 68, 79, 94, 96, 99, 11,112, 113, 117, 118, 119, 27, 133, 142, 147, 150, 151, 153, 156, 157, 163, 172, 174, 178, 186, 187, 201, 203.
I'll check.
Two 13, 215, 216, 221, 223, 227, 228, 242, 243, 248, 249, 338. So the last one was 249, right? Okay. 250, 254, 261, 262, 267, 278, 279, 280, 281, 288, 289, 298, 300, 302, 310, 316, 318, 320, 322, 327, 328, 333, 349. So we got 333, 338, 349, 364, 365, 367, 372, 373, 380, 390, 397, 401, 411, 424, 425, 470. Jump one. So, 432, 433, 435, 440, 443, 444, 445, 448, 449, 450, 455, 469, then 470, 475, 486, 487, 488, 489, 491, 495, 500, 502, 503, 505, 506, 514, 515, 516, 524, 525, 527, 530, 536, 542, 544, 546, 549, 551, 573, 575, 576, 590, 595, 597 would be a cure. 598, 611, 613, 627, 639, 645, 655, 656, 666, 671, 676, 677, 694, 695, 696, 697, 704, 709, 713, 721, 743, 746, 748, 749, 756, 757, 62, 63, 65, 67, 72, 76, 79, 84, 807, 808, 816, 19, 29, 31, 32, 43, 47, 56, 57, 67, 77, 80, 90, 92, 93, 94, 903, 904, 917, 18, 25, 30, 33, 34, 41, 44, 45, 52, 53, 56, 71, 76, 78, 88, 91, 93, 96, 12,002, 12,004, 5, 9, 13, 14, 17, 20, 22, 30, 32, 36, 40, 42, 46, 47, 51, 52, 60, 61, 62, 71, 73, 78, 81, 84, 90, 12,102, 106, 107, 108, 131, 32, 33, 39, 41, 50, 51, 55, 69, 71, 77, 78, 88, 90, 92, 12,200, 201, 205, 206, 207, 212, 215, 216. 12, 225, 238, 239, 240, 245, 47, 50, 52, 54, 58, 61, 62, 63, 65, 69, 71, 74, 79, 81, 82, 83, 87, 90, 92, 94, 96, 12,300, 302, 304, 305, 307, 309, 310, 13, 14, 17, 18, 24, 27, 29, 36, 38, 45, 48, 51, 52, 54, 56, 57, 59, 64, 66, 74, 75, 81, 82, 90, 12,404, 408, 411, 413, 416, 417, 421, 22, 25, 35, 41, 42, 46, 51, 67, 70, 73, 76, 77, 78, 79, 81, 83, 88, 89, 92, 93, 95, 99, 12,504, 505, 509, 518, 20, 22, 23, 29, 31, 34, 36, 39, 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, 49, 50, 56, 57, 58, 60, 63, 65, 69, 73, 74, 75, 81, 87, 90, 93, 95, 97, 12,600, 614, 615, 18, 20, 28, 29, 34, 36, 38, 49, 51, 52, 53, 57, 58, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 70, 71, 76, 77, 78, 79, 84, 87, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 98, 12,703, 705, 707, 721, 729, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 12,741 will be a cure. 743, 750, 54, 55, 57, 58, 66, 71, 73, 81, 82, 85, 88, 89, 91, 93, 94, 96, 12,803, 803. $12,805, 810, 12, 14, 863. Is that right? That is 863. We'll let it to the side. We get to it. 816, 822, 824, 825, 826, 838, 840, 41, 42, 47, 50, 56, 58, 61, 63, 68, 74, 77, 79, 80, 84, 86, 94, 12, 914, 915, 917, 933, 34, 35, 41, 49, 59, 61, 63, 64, 61, 12, 961, 12, 962, yep, 12, 963, 12, 964, 65, 977, 79, 83, 84, 86, 87, 95, 98, 13,001, 5, 6, 12, 31, 39, 40, 43, 45, 55, 70, 80, 83, 87, 92, 97, 98, 13, 101, 103, 105, 107, 110, 112, 114, 130, 132, 147, 149, 152, 160, 170, 172, 185, 186, 187, 188, 190, 192, 194, 13,208, 220, 233, 234, 250, 350, 425, 456, 477.
Madam Chair, there was a note on CIB 2238 asking me to call somebody. I've tried, but I can't get up, so I don't know the question.
2238.
5238.
Was there anything wrong with the ballot?
So I didn't look at that, and nothing. Just pass it in.
Should we hold it?
And I left messages for them to return. I left a message asking them to return my call.
Should we hold it until we're sure?
Returning my bill. I think.
So maybe if somebody finds this sticker on it, though, we should address that. before we sign it. 5238. 5238.
No, that one, no. Bill Allen, which one? The one that,
With the note on it?
You gave it back to me to tabulate.
oh, okay.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. I thought you were talking about the other one that was mismarked. That was on the intercept.
Vote's already counted, the voter wants it back.
And now it's back.
And it wasn't the voter that wrote the note.
Oh,
Somebody else.
well, hypothetically, would there be anything that could be done at that point, or is that, once it's counted, it's.
That's correct. You cannot go back around.
So do we know who this person is really?
I know who that person is.
So what's the follow-up?
I've left a message.
Well, and Richard, it just says to please call, this person has questions. So it's not like it was pertaining to that ballot or I have questions about this ballot, so we don't know.
To continue with the military and to oversee.
I think we are ready. Yeah, can we do a little 5-minute break? 5 minutes enough? Everybody to stand up? Okay, so we'll reconvene it.
Greg?
Yeah.
And
But I meant about that name. Yes, for this. Pay our full. Sorry.
This one, there's 4 ballots that will not be included technically. And so that no, that thing is in every hour. Wait, the one and then one.
But as it's, and it's very for your responsibility, like the chief judge, make actual resolve, and it's the judge, and then, a work. Leave this note,
Yes. What did I be correct?
Madam Chair,
Yes, ma'am.
we have hands on either those that have to be remarked that would go.
4 ballots that won't go through the tech. Okay. And I'll bring out my ballot.
Linda, I voted Bass after our last meeting. That was great.
Oh, did you?
I did. Just 2 people ahead of me. Jumped right in.
Oh, right here. Just don't trip, Mr. Ashton, okay?
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna take a couple and keep them, because I kept looking around and looking around. Thank
Thank
you.
you. You're welcome. Okay.
Seven, six, five, one.
You get the, I already did all the military overseas. I get to share my, yeah, sharing is caring. Period.
About 17. Yeah. You got all that.
Everybody ran into this cat. Like 9 miles. Jailed off.
Kept anchoring. I know. Yes. Yeah. And one of them, like cats, even they were cats. Food under our porch. So as he saw this cat, maybe he kept hanging out. We didn't even know that until we had it. So, it was a stray cat. She was playing golf. She said, "I know you coach. Would you arrange?" He said, "I'll be back." We should get it done. So I called her. That first meeting. You gotta do it. She wasn't very happy about it.
Okay, we're a little bit tardy, but we're going to reconvene our meeting, and we are going to next look at oversee absentee ballots. Please. I think he probably doesn't know. They came to us late. So we're doing the overseas, is that what you said, Madam Chairman? Overseas?
All right, so we're gonna start with overseas, number 9. 17, 18, 19, 20, 37, 40, 54, 59, 125, 126, 142, 144, 158, 160, 171, 182, 184, 191, 197, 'Bear with me on this one. Here it is, 198, 202, 205, 210, 212, 214, 215, 220, 221, 222, 223.
Okay, so do we have a duplication fee here today, or are we gonna fill that role? I think. Are they for-
These are done.
They're all done, so you just have to check.
Okay,
I split them in half, but there's only one in it on.
well, so do we have a duplication fee here though? Or not?
Anyone.
Duplication fee?
I do have.
Okay, well, I have some ballots here that need to be duplicated.
Okay.
I'll be glad to do it, and if somebody can check it, or if we can send it to them, that would be great. I will.
And
Yeah.
they would like. Yeah.
I can do them because
I mean, but it's up to you. I have, folks up to the front. So if you'd like us to do it, we can do it. Not a problem.
so here's another one that needs to be duplicated. Okay, well, let me work on it until I get through. Okay.
Someone might be fine.
Yeah, go inside.
Okay, and then go ahead and take this.
She said she's gonna work on
Oh, she is.
it. Do a new one.
Just for a stamp.
Yeah. So, yeah, make sure, yeah, and original duplicate.
Sure.
Put the duplicate in the box, and then you need to duplicate the CIV and the precinct. And then stamp original anywhere. Anywhere. Do we do three things on the duplicate? Yeah. Please. Every year, yeah, just so we can read it, yeah, that's fine. Do we have any issue with the ballot on the rainy day?
You did not.
That one door down there is unlocked at the other building. Remember that night after you got it, I'm like,
That's what that's like. Okay. I guess you can't do that. Is there like a nail in it like this? So it had to do, I guess, with the two separate communications, I guess. Same with this one.
I can't do it, you know, piling of cheese.
This one was done in pencil. I'm just thinking if you just darken what's there, so you can have. So, I just pick this one up. Should be 125. And this is 126. I don't know if the two were together, but I didn't see a ballot. And this is the only one I see.
It's across, of course, that means coincidental.
I mean,
Somebody
I shared the bill. So there's a man outside, and he brought back his father's ballot, but the name on the sticker is wrong, and he's just worried. And like it's a completely different middle name. And he's like, if I give it to my dad, he's gonna make a big fuss about it.
I think it's, I think something's just. Mistaken. We shall find out. So 125, 126, their husband and wife. Are they? Yeah. See, I mean, this is that. This is that. This is that. See?
That way.
The California Achievement Test.
It's not even within this little table right here. Check it out. Yeah. It's not. That's what she just gave me. This is the one that doesn't. All right. Oh, maybe they didn't duplicate.
See at the affidavit, it has to do with the ballot number.
That one was duplicated.
I think that we found it. Because they were. Thanks, Susan Posh.
Wow.
We got it late, but we got it.
never see another piece of balloting in.
This one.
Yes. Last meeting. Yes.
Before this meeting, before this hearing was 8.
Okay. You got it.
Do you have any more ballots, Linda? And we have some more ballots. What style?
A one.
A one? Yeah.
See,
A one.
did you have it? Did we evenly divide the pile?
You guys might do it. Well, I've been duplicating ballots too, so.
Oh, okay. And these have to be reviewed.
Military English.
No, we're still on overseas. But we had to duplicate some civilians, so that's why we're a little tricky. Would you like to duplicate this one?
Yeah.
I can't look at even what she did.
Richard's already looked at it. Totally up to you. Okay. Are you the team on this one?
I don't know. I think so. I think it was when I just saw a parcel out there. You want somebody to live in. You don't do that? No. Now, could she look then again, something?
I'm happy for you.
That's why I say you don't really need to watch. Not too many.
Linda, what is our count right now as far as registered voters in Wood County?
70.
And we voted 40, we voted half of it.
Is that a civilian?
Yes.
There's no road yard. There's definitely, half of them now.
Let me run to the video, I can do that one.
Okay, so.
Well, there's one original one.
Oh.
Be sure to write the number, the precinct. Oh.
I just said, I don't need the other stuff, just you are. You are.
So that's good. We got one last civilian. I will go. Carrie, yes, can we get a number 3 ballot, please? Yeah, you do? Oh, you're just checking.
So, 42.
I grabbed one out of the box.
Okay.
I know. You're skilled to multiply.
Still do.
Well, actually, I think those are already sorted, right?
They're sorted.
Yeah.
Those are all.
These. These are the keys that have separated. But they don't get the you have to separate them on CDX. Yeah.
Are you guys done using that table?
I don't know for
Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay, so wait a minute. But they just went through. They just went through. So it's just last step.
3, so only 1 because we've got it on here and Melanie's got it on up there.
So,
I'm just gonna set these up here.
okay. I'll look through dispatch.
Yes.
Okay, so I think we're ready and, to call off the military.
They're not.
Well, no, I was saying, we gotta back out for them.
I'll look through.
Get a list?
They got some stuff.
Yeah, I just count myself.
We've got several over here. I've got 3 in front of me, if anybody needs them.
Got military 21. $26, $29, $48, $55, $102, $108, $111, $122, $131, $146, $150, $167, $169, $195, $198, $201, $208, $236, $253, $272, $273, $282, $292, $306, $315, $323, $325, $335, $336, $339, $368, $369, $373, $378, $388, $397, $399, $402, $403, $406, $410, $413, $414, $416, $417, $424, $426, $428, $433, $434, $442, $444, $445, $447, $455, $461, $465, $468, $469, $473, $477, $480, $483, $486, $489, $492, $493, $495, 496, 497, 498, 500, 507, 511, 516, 518, 521, 524, 527, 529, 530, 534, 540, 574, 575.
These were evenly divided.
Maybe. Might be some more.
Oh, yeah. There's a few more over there, and then you can add those to the files. Those are sorted, but they need to, these need to be separated by the twos, right? Well, they're already separated by the twos. You want to just marry them with the files you have. I see. I gotta go get the mail before they close. No, yeah, but yeah, I got the mail today. Oh, perfect.
Jerry, she was asking about a duplication change. We have a couple here that need to be duplicated. We have to put it in it.
Okay, so you wanna go up something?
Are they submitted? Well, Jerry, okay.
Andy, what? Right now, I just have two.
We might have that.
That's okay, yeah, let's do it out. Well, that said Terry is Terry. I only meant one way. All right, I have 7.
Okay.
You have another one?
Sorry.
So that's 7. That last one he handed me. Yep. Let me see it. Yeah. This is that.
No, the envelope for that last one is right here.
But I got 2 more for you.
So this one. Annie, here's my sword, okay? Yes, it was. My sword, no. Okay, and that's what Sherry said that she has to see, and then I will buy. Okay, so she's got those in the door. Yeah. Okay, so you will do that. Okay.
That was one for the creases, tiny ones, so it needs to be duplicated. If you want me to take this up there to them while they're duplicating.
Okay, I'll take this. her quick count. I'm putting it on her. So you just turn them around.
Does just one board member need to check it if it's been duplicated by the team or does multiple? It's good. It's okay.
We need to go here, right here. I think she said she got one.
Okay, well, there's one more in there, that's what.
They need, yeah. we need that one. It's an error, but this is- Oh.
And it's already
They
on.
don't-
Oh, yeah.
Is that a civilian? That one?
I know why. No, no.
No, it's like her, yeah, but not like-
Glenda, when your duplication tells me one name off, do we have to send it back for them to review the whole thing or what?
There was one
I'm sure
name,
they overlooked one name that's not filled in.
so they can add it, correct it.
Yes,
Because
nobody was voted for that office.
Go ahead and for it.
We can do it ourselves.
Yeah.
$3.72. I think so.
Frustrating.
The only thing I can do is edge the little fingers on.
They haven't even want to open.
Drop it first. Yes. And, don't tell us what this is the last one.
9225, but it should be 4 because we got, or,
It is 4. It was 4.
Yeah.
Right.
right. Don't forget we took one out. That's counting the one, but otherwise it would have been 925. We had 924 from almost spoiled.
Thank you.
Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
These are one sheet they've completed so far. I gotta share the love. Oh. we're in there.
Yeah.
So much for me saying that was our last one.
Yeah.
I did. And I asked you this already, Dana. I think we answered. It's been a lot of doubts. It'll save us some time.
Yes, it- I didn't know you were there. I think we're all run out of juice.
The way Richard was standing a while ago, I thought he was gonna give us a sermon.
That comes next.
Okay. I'll just wait.
When he speaks, I listen.
Great wisdom.
No pressure. No. And what about these ones?
This pump, there's been double shift.
Are they ready to go?
Separate.
So would you like to do the online training? I thought you might like that, or she said she could send you a link to it.
I actually contacted the state right now. I was trying to figure out where. But he did say we.
So they sent us a training portal too. Did you get logged into that? And it wasn't really much to do there. Did you see that?
No,
And they've given us training sessions before. Did you get a training where you? More and different.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, the state training?
Yeah.
And so they send you, and you logged on there before and got the training classes, right?
Yes.
And so, they had recently sent a thing saying, you know, log on, and then I did, but there wasn't any class for people to take.
I have it right here, gives users and passwords and stuff. was class.
Daddy and Ann. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah, Friday. The top, the process. I only use my right thumb.
Richard, no one else has anything to do. If you want to share that joy, we can all knock them out.
They're all done.
They're all finished. Wow. Excellent. But they all had to be done.
Linda, it just occurred to me that if you've already had half of the registered voters vote, you may have a record percentage of registered voters voting this year. I don't know what the record is, but I'm always here, you're lucky to get 50% total.
70. Usually 70, isn't it?
You get 70 usually,
But some precincts will vote high, it's not consistent, so some,
still pretty amazing.
some vote really in the 90s.
But that's, okay, that's not.
Some
national.
don't.
That's impressive.
I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but they say on the news that the ones don't start picking up. The truth, in towards the end.
It said more last day, always, first couple days in the last day. 9339.
On there. Look at it.
9339.
I don't know.
Is yours taking out the one, right?
I'm taking out the one here. So if it was 9255 and you add, were there 86 of those? Military, that's what I counted.
What should be?
What was the beginning number?
7651.
7651.
I had 86. 131 for overseas.
I should get credit for additional. Two. One.
you your emergency room over there.
Did you get 41? I get 41. That's what I guessed.
So we were right after the civilian, bill, right? So it was 9224.
Oh, there's two F-walks.
Two what?
There were two F-walks. One was the two I handed you, Gary. They weren't F-walks, those were FPCA requests. There was no balance. Yeah.
So maybe that's why.
That's
Were
why
the
it was
F-WAPs
two.
on the
Yeah,
list?
but are they on the list?
Well, yes, they were.
I think, let me go get them. There was no ballot inside, it was just an FPCA request.
What we're talking about, someone overseas or a military person can do what they call a federal write-in ballot.
Well, I think it was just, she's saying it was just an FCAP, just a form. It wasn't an F.
Okay.
She can go get it. But yes, it was the two
But
of those.
if a person votes that way, we then have to send in the whole ballot. Now, 100 days before an election, we're required to post all the contests out there. So if they just write in that, we have to count that if we don't get the real ballot by election day.
Okay, and I can double check this, but what I think happened is Angela looked up the names. And they must have requested ballots, so she put their information on the front. However, they didn't actually mail any ballots. They mailed us another FPCA request.
Okay. And what are the numbers?
MIL 492
Okay.
and MIL 498.
So they need to be taken off.
They need to be taken off.
Yes. And show the board what was in the envelopes. It looks just exactly like the envelope that a ballot would come.
Yeah, to see, they get these and it says official absentee balloting material. But
Of course, we
it's
cannot
not
look
really
into a
ballot
board
material,
session.
it's just a request form for that.
And so on the outside of the envelope, it doesn't have any number.
No, and
No,
see,
and I looked
and she
it up.
probably looked up
So
the
we'll-
names
we'll
and saw
be
that they
in
had requested, so we assumed
Okay.
the ballot,
Okay.
because they returned it that way.
So we're in ballot.
492, and what was the other one? 498.
That's what the envelope looks like, so that's why we didn't open it.
So we
But it's
we
just a
approved
request
these earlier, but there was nothing to approve. There was
Right.
nothing in
So
there.
we did not,
We
we
didn't
didn't
have
have
that to
Military ones, they can
Cool.
So do we
do
have
it
to
so many ways.
withdraw our approval of those two because y'all couldn't let them in.
As well as the one that
Because
was
we,
boiled.
when we get them in like this, we look.
We'll just let the record show that those,
They
they'll
have a
be
request once we know it's a request.
removed from the
These
poll.
ones they
Part
have,
of what
so we
now.
assume
Now,
on the side.
how do those people vote?
She's already sent them more material.
Yes, they've already been sent more material. And military and overseas actually have until 5 PM the day before election day to email us a request.
So they know that what they sent you is not any good.
They know they didn't vote.
Right.
Yes, they
that's
know
what
they didn't vote, so I've probably already emailed them and I'm gonna double check it because they gave me these, but
And we'll change the status.
because I didn't know, I thought it was
Yeah.
out because we can't open those envelopes.
Okay. And that brings us in check, right?
Right on the money.
Yes.
Good job. What was in the envelopes exactly?
It's called an FPCA, it's a request form.
Okay, so they use the ballot envelope to make a request.
Well, yeah, the military, anytime they send a request form or anything, most of the time it says official absentee balloting material. And if we look up the name and there's no request tied to them, we know the request form's in here, but they must have submitted a duplicate request because we thought the ballot was inside.
All right.
So you cross-check when you're done. Application.
Yeah.
So you put them down.
Yes, we tried, yes.
Where's the count, Angela? Was 39? 9339?
9, 3,
I'm not gonna stall it out.
We're not. Okay, so we've randomly checked some absentee ballots. Mrs. Clendenin, can we review ballots that have been recommended for disapproval by the staff?
There are none.
Yes, excellent. Is this an updated list? To the one we have?
I may have changed.
Do you need this ballot applications?
I can have it somewhere.
I probably made it. Madam Chairman, I do have some that were brought by unauthorized people.
Okay.
And the first one is CIV 10-158.
1058.
Yes. And
1050 or 10158.
10-158, 10158. And the gentleman came up here and brought the ballot himself. However, when he delivered the ballot, he said that he had not signed his envelope, that his cousin had signed for him. While he signed the receipt, this was back when we were asking for receipts. For the signature. So he openly told us he did not sign his envelope. I think a cure would satisfy the certificate. Him to sign that he was able to vote the ballot. That was his ballot. Especially since he delivered it himself.
Do you need a motion or what are we doing?
Well, I think I'm thinking about it. I don't know, are you thinking about it, Richard? I mean, so the man brings in his own ballot. But someone else.
But somebody had to bring him that day. Someone brought him that day.
Oh, okay, so somebody brought him here, and then they brought the ballot inside.
He came up to one of our young people.
The staff had to go out to the car to get to have him do the pink slip. And when he signed that, that's when he told the staff member that he did not sign his ballot envelope, that his cousin had signed that. But he signed the pink slip that he brought the ballot back.
Well, so is it not his signature on the ballot envelope?
No.
It is his cousin or whatever.
And of course, we could not compare signatures, as you know, by the state guidelines. But he volunteered to say it wasn't his, that he had somebody else sign it.
I just
So
don't
does
understand why.
Does the pink slip, is it a permissible substitute for signing the actual envelope for our purposes?
I mean, because if we're looking at intent, he intentionally voted that ballot. He intentionally came to this facility.
That's why I recommend just letting him sign the cure that that was his ballot, that he had voted.
But at the same time, if it's not his witness, it's not his signature, I'm not sure. That's the decision. But I personally don't want to have to spoil the ballot and send it to England, but I'm just saying.
Well, in the cure thing, if the voter does not sign the envelope, the cure fixes that. The only thing that the cure cannot fix is if the witness signature is missing. So even if it's the voter signature, you can still send a cure out.
Okay.
And somebody here was able to witness the
Yes,
Actual
yes, he actually signed the pink slip in front of the staff member, but he told her because his signature is, and I'm assuming that's why he didn't sign the other one.
And you, I haven't seen the next slip. Do you sign it then? Or what was that?
She initialed it.
So I would accept that ballot.
You say he initialed it?
No, he actually signed the pink slip. That was when we were, that was before the state told us to change to the other law. So he actually signed that pink slip and with the staff member, you know, they initialed underneath.
And you find formally that was his ballot.
Can I see the pink slip just to see, is it the same as a cure
Yeah, I
certificate?
would like to see it.
No, it's not the same as a cure.
And then we choose the ballot also.
So this is the signature that
That's on the envelope, yes.
produced.
That's it, he said it was his cousin.
His cousin signed it.
Well, so was this listed under return by unauthorized person? Or is it?
Well, I put it in that category simply because I didn't know what to do about it.
Okay.
It was really. like
It really
board
wasn't, I
consideration
just
is
don't
what
know
we
whether
spoke
I need further guidance.
Okay.
As I do whenever there's an unauthorized person.
501, right? 637.
Did you mention why he didn't sign it? Had his vote signed
The
it?
way I understood it is, he said he didn't have a good signature. Like I said, someone drove him up here, she had to come out to the car, I'm not sure if he was able to come out or not, but she went out to the car. And he told her he doesn't sign real good. And he handed her the thing, and then he said, I didn't sign that, my cousin did. Something to that effect is what she said. But he was, and she said, that's fine, however he signed on the paper. I think he was worried about what.
What, did anybody instruct him that all he has to do is make his mark? You know, I mean,
She's a part-time staff. They're helping us. And truly, they told us they're really not supposed to actually review the, they're just supposed to take it. And that's really wrong at this point. That's what we're at.
This is exactly the same as somebody brings it up to the office. It's exactly the same. So he just screwed up the first time, and then he did it right the second time. Right? So I don't see any problems. I'm not even sure it's a cure certificate exactly, it's just he came in and voted correct. You're always allowed to vote in the office, right? Get your absentee ballot.
The state law requires a signature of the voter. We're not gonna vote.
I think that you were in the scope of all this. It's not- So, you're gonna send your statement to verify that witness signature or?
That he was able to vote this ballot. That's all it's doing, basically, is their testimony, that they did mark their ballot.
Okay.
So you think he needs an additional cure certificate?
I would do that.
Their ballots are up there on that table where it's sitting.
Okay.
Well, yeah, just need to reject the ballots, in case you have trouble getting a hold of it.
Well, and that's something else to consider. I know, Glenn, that you're saying that the law states that he has to sign that ballot. But I'm kind of with Bill, when he again delivers it and gives you a signature on this paper, I don't know.
Well, but you're saying it's still, that he still didn't sign the ballot per se. I guess that's the problem. That's a close call.
Well, we're not causing any harm, we're clearing up a confusion.
Provided you can get it.
Yeah, and
Pretty sure
he wanted to do the right thing, and he knew that that he couldn't sign well. And so he was being honest and he had asked the cousin to sign it. evidently.
I mean, I think, I don't know. I kinda hate to go through your process for that. Through the office, presenting that ballot.
Was there any discussion that you know with him that day?
Other than what he told her, and she relayed to me.
And you think he lives locally?
I think so.
Correct. Isn't that a local address? That's what I thought.
So we know the voter can't cure failure of a witness's signature. The question is, can the voter cure the failure of his own signature?
Yes, that's what they said.
Okay, well, I agree with that.
I have one more. And the voter asked the girlfriend to bring it in. And I did speak to both the girlfriend and the voter. And he did ask her to bring it in. And everything was proper about it, other than that. And that's CIV 12H60. So I would request that this be accepted.
Are we gonna accept it today?
Does it have it? So there is or is not a cure certificate?
No. If somebody brings it in, remember they said the administrative code did not say we necessarily disapprove it just because it was brought in by somebody.
I see.
And Madam Chair, we can hold this till the next meeting will be fine.
And did we, well, I mean, that's what you said. Did you verify with the voter?
Yes, I did.
Well, I would say, so.
So we'll include it in the next meeting. Okay, thank you very much.
And assuming we have a cure on this one, that is in the next meeting.
We will.
Okay, so seek the cure, but if we can't find it, then we might revisit it. Is
Well,
that what we're
and
saying?
my only concern is if the gentleman, has issues with his signature, if he had to have someone, ask someone to bring him here. I don't know his age or disability, but I am concerned that this gentleman talent. He's made every attempt to do what he was supposed to do.
Well, he is within a stone's throw of this office, and I've been known to go out before to help people, so I'll make sure that we get contact with him. We won't have a problem. Now, we have one other matter concerning absentee ballot requests. Today, someone brought up 4 absentee ballot requests of residents in a nursing home. She is a volunteer at the nursing home. She is not an employee. And she had assisted them in completing the request. This is one of the facilities that we had been to several times. And we actually sent a MAT team last week. And the social worker was on vacation that day. She confirmed the time and sent us an email about who would be there to help the residents and us. So when our team got there, she said they don't need, the person there said they don't need to request ballots. They've already done that. She's already done all that work. And what we had done was we just gotten all the registrations. And so they helped one individual and they argued with our team. And so our team just came on back. And so
The voters or the people at the home?
the,
Whoever said they were in charge
At the.
was quite someone at the facility.
Yeah, someone at the nursing home, our team didn't phrase it like this. She made it quite clear who was in charge and told us we were not needed. So they left.
Once again, I'm concerned about the voters, you know? And if this person who's in charge, I mean, I think there might be somebody else in charge. I don't know.
Elizabeth, there have been I made several calls and requested quote unquote the person in charge to call me to discuss the matter because I knew we were running short on time. And so when the other employee returned, there was evidently a clear misunderstanding of the steps it takes to get the ballot. So today, this lady brought in the 4 requests, and the law does not provide for that person to bring in a request. What the interpretation of the law has been stricter on your request than on the ballot, which I don't understand. So I just wanted to advise the board that I have put in a help desk ticket to the state because I feel like we should honor these requests because they were here today before 5 o'clock. There had been attempt by the voters, they were on our list from the initial request. And so I feel like that we should honor getting those ballots out.
I don't agree with that.
And I did make it clear to the volunteer today that she should not try to bring back the ballot, that she actually needed to mail it. And as long as it was mailed on or before election day and received by that 9th day, the 12th, that we would count them. So I went to great lengths to explain to her, you know, why we need to go by the rules. But I certainly didn't turn her away. I accepted those. And we'll just work it out.
Well, isn't it true that people can email, fax, or otherwise send in their request forms for a ballot?
Well, I did give permission today, or a recommendation to one facility to fax it for that voter. Now, they told us that we shouldn't accept faxes of requests from third parties, right, Angela? But this is, to me, this is a little different situation. And it was, I think, for the facility, because that's their home, that's their only matter. It would have to come under the home to be able to fax the request. So all I can tell you, I don't want us to overstep our bounds on the law, but I want us to help this voter. So just as soon as I get that information back, and she did state they had no family because that was one of the caveats that the state gave us, is that to encourage the homes to work with the families. And that's the one thing I wish that the state had helped more on. They've helped a lot of cures for a lot of things, but we haven't done much for our people in facilities.
So are there any facilities that have requested our MAP teams at this point? We haven't been able to get to them or anything like that?
We had those teams set up this morning and one member failed to go, so I don't think that got taken care of. But the law says that if we can't take care of it, that they're able to ask anybody then to do it. So,
Well, I had placed a call to the Greens on the lady's personal cell phone and I never heard back from her. So I had my team ready to go, but I had never heard back from the facility.
which one was that?
The Greens at Pinehurst. We went to Pine Lake, but I had left a message for Jeanette Little yesterday morning.
And our staff, 2 members today, had to go in Pine Lake. They would not bring them out. And they had to wear garb and be sanitized going in and come out. Not the best situation for us. But, and that kind of leads me to a comment I would like to make. When we sometimes are in conversation with the state board, we hear of other county boards who've had to shut down for 2 weeks. And if y'all could imagine us having to shut down for 2 weeks, what it would do to the voters, the impact on the election. So I'm just so grateful that we've been able to stay healthy and that our team has worked as hard as they have. And with this week, we received a lot of compliments on our one-stop sites and how friendly and efficient everybody has been. And so for most part, everybody is very happy, but we just need to be very thankful that everybody has been able to stay well.
So what are we gonna do about these requests for absentee ballots? For the nursing home, what are we gonna do?
I'll have to wait for direction from the state.
The problem is this was the last day to request them.
That's correct.
So if
Well, today's the last day to request them, with the exception, Bill. If you have an illness or age and disabled, a family member can request them still. But it does require a family member. I will tell you that we had a call from the hospital, and we had a doctor that was going to witness somebody's ballot because he's not employed by the hospital, and he could do that. They were all working together to get this ballot. And I've been in conversation with the hospital, how do they handle it? And they're gonna have to work with families. If somebody has a heart attack or whatever, beginning tomorrow, if it's that emergency or illness, the family member can come here and request the ballot. We hand it directly to the family member. And once again, they have till election day to get it postmarked, as you know. But the hospitals are gonna have to help let the families see the patient.
I just know a lot of people without families, and that concerns me. They won't have someone to.
It concerns me too.
Or they wouldn't have somebody to come here and pick it
Yeah.
up. And I think there are probably some people that we're missing.
And I would love, like everything, tomorrow to say to Carrie, get these ballots out of here. But I just know that
So is there anything for us to do? You said you've asked the state board what they think of that.
they have not answered me, but
Okay,
if they don't answer me by email overnight, I will make a personal call to one of the staff members or one of the attorneys and see what I can find out.
and I suppose the greatest concern and the reason why, as you said, they're stricter almost on the asking for the application than the ballot itself is. One concern you hear a lot is, well, somebody who's totally unrelated might make an application. If they know somebody died, we don't know about something like that.
Absolutely.
And that's the concern. So I suppose again, legally, I don't know the answer. Maybe the state board will tell you, but I suppose from a practical standpoint, the question is, how do we verify that these are the true voters and this is what they want to do? And I guess that would be my question. And if we're not in there, it's hard to know for absolutely certain, but I guess you have to kind of evaluate who you're talking to.
And back on the health issue, since Pine Lake has been a hotbed of COVID, how come our girls had to go in? Explain that to me. What, there was no one that could,
They said they couldn't come out.
well, I don't know who the ones were that went in, but my hat's off to you.
It's
It-
very bad.
Mhm.
And that's just not fair to Annie. It's just that, I mean, it's just not fair.
You went too, Karen,
I
right?
think, mhm.
The two of them did.
And then they talk about shutdowns for 2 weeks. I mean.
And we had to go in that isolation
Isolation
unit.
I mean,
So
when,
were these
when
people
I will tell you,
physically
when I talked to Lakeisha on,
Had to have
may have
been
been yesterday
last-
morning, I think,
I had to have been last week I got.
or maybe Friday. She agreed that she would have them come out. But when we got there, she said that most of them still weren't up yet, that we were gonna have to go in. Now, I will tell you,
A lot of them look like they would not have been able to get up and outside.
but they did take,
They were,
they were very protective. I mean, they gave us the garb, we had the
We had-
face shields, the mask, they sprayed us down.
with alcohol, we had to
hand
change our gloves
So they
and
did what they
gowns
could
every
to protect us.
patient. I mean,
In there, I wanna make sure that I do say that they
Yeah,
did,
and it
do-
smelled very clean in there, you know.
I mean,
They did as good a job as they could have to protect us and of course their own staff.
I
But
just know that
still, I
we're
mean,
just trying to get as many as we can done, and we knew today was the deadline,
How
so
long were you in there?
about an hour and a half.
yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you both.
So the status of that is you gave them ballots.
No, we got their request forms, so now we're gonna
Well, they-
issue their
okay,
ballot.
They got, so we have not yet gotten the filled out request form back?
They, as a team, were able to bring them back.
Oh,
The
yeah.
law says a team can bring them back.
We don't have them.
We do.
We do, yeah.
We do.
We brought them back with us.
Mhm.
So, and we have not decided whether to send them ballots yet.
No, that.
This
they're
is a
across the
different
street, they'll
facility.
get 'em.
Yeah, these will
That's two
get
different-
Oh, I'm
processed.
sorry, now you're talking about the other.
Yeah,
person.
these will get processed and we'll mail their ballots out.
I sealed them in a baggie.
I got a little confused because we haven't quite resolved the other issue, I don't think. Or maybe we
Well,
can.
I think it's kind of the same issue, but at this point, I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do about it. We can't, you know.
I mean, I will tell you, if it was my Matt's team, I don't think they would have gone in.
We
I
were,
mean, they
we were
made
very
it-
caught off guard when we
Yeah.
went in there.
I just know that the ladies and the gentlemen that have offered to help us with the Matt's team, most of them would not have gone inside. But now the facilities have been very good about bringing the folks outside. All
Peanut
of them
did.
have.
Mhm.
This is the only one that I know of that we had to go inside. Everyone else, all the other teams that have gone out, they have brought their residents outside.
That's about it, yeah.
Is there anybody that we haven't gotten to in terms of the matches?
But she said the Greens
Greens,
did not respond back.
yes,
But that's the only one?
I believe so.
I think so.
So
And
on
St.
the
Joe's
ballots,
just
which
because-
were
It seems there's a
in
ballot.
question that were, the application was asked by
Their
the
ballots.
unrelated party,
They want someone
there's
to
nothing
help
for us
them.
to do, you don't think just yet? Or because you're gonna wait for the state, or is there something that you need?
If this board took action, it would not be in compliance with the law until we hear from the state. So,
And I don't think she's fully, she volunteers.
now, if you want to use ballot allocations, yesterday we did a balance of how many ballots we have left. And so we ordered a few more number threes and a few more number twos. But we have enough to do 100% as of yesterday of the numbers remaining, so we would have to have 100% turnout, not have enough ballots. But we're seeing a good number of spoiled ones, isn't that right, Angela, coming from One Stop? And I just think it's the length of the ballot. And we're seeing that, but we're good on our ballots. And so you'll see that as of yesterday, Ben Salem had 1327 remaining to vote. And so I'm gonna send them 1,400 ballots. So you see in the second column, it's how many I'll send out. And y'all will be signing some stickers in a little bit, which will certify these are the numbers for the official ballots for election day. And we had two gentlemen come in today and pack the supplies for the precincts. And you should see the amount of stuff. We're gonna have to make two routes this week, and then next week take the stuff out. We have to make extra trips to get everything out. And in preparation, we know that we have a meeting scheduled Saturday night. I just don't know whether y'all want to come in Saturday night and have to open up all the ballots by mail and all that have walked in this week. It'll make a very long night Saturday night.
Could we go over the calendar?
Yes, our schedule is for Saturday night. We don't close one stop till 3 o'clock, and it'll probably be 4:30 or 5 before we get through. Our people love to procrastinate. Can y'all believe that we have had over 500 same-day registrations? That's unheard of to have that many same-day registrations. It just shows that many people wait till the last moment to do anything. And so we have to wait till everything is closed and all the data comes back in before we can start doing any preparations. We'll have to print the registers for the manual backup for election and get that all together. And Angela has to download everything into our main system and then copy it back and download it on 26 or 50 something. 90. I wish it was 90. 90 laptops. 90 laptops she's got to transfer the data to so that we can be ready on Sunday to start filling out those things. All that has to happen overnight Saturday night. So we know what Angela's gonna do with her extra hour.
So what would you suggest that we do? Do you want us to come in earlier on Saturday or?
It won't do any good to come in early because she won't be ready for it.
So just prepare.
What I'm just wondering about if we shouldn't call an extra meeting on Friday to get some of these mail ballots taken care of. Carrie, we don't want the mail look like.
No.
Through the mail, it's been about 100 a day, at least in a low day.
Yeah, it's been about 250.
Right.
Okay. In-person's kind of slowed down too.
Do we know how many are left that have been sent out absentee wise? How many sent out or some got, and what are those numbers?
I can run those figures.
No, I mean,
What do you look
it's
like?
maybe half full of ballot.
Okay.
And that's it.
Tuesday, too.
And it's
Yes, it's Tuesday.
It's a low day, so
So that's actually a lot for
we still
today.
probably gonna have, wouldn't you say about 1,000 ballots for y'all to have to open and consider on Friday? If you do it Friday.
So what time is everybody available Friday?
What time would you suggest?
It matters not. Whatever's great for y'all.
I don't know if are we talking during the daylight hours or in the evening?
Whatever y'all works out better for everybody.
But maybe not,
See, we're gonna have to
because
close
we
one
got to
stop.
go close sites. Right, we don't have to go to Vassar, we do have to go to Parker.
What time will y'all leave to do that?
We'll close at 7:30, but and it's just part of the system, so that might. Maybe better if it was a little earlier, we could get finished before the site's closed, that would help. That's just not me.
So are you saying that we'll probably have around 1,000 ballots to consider? Or, because we got 100 yesterday and today, so you're thinking of funding 1,000 ballots?
I would say so.
So we're talking maybe 2 hours, but we've gotten pretty fast because we did 1,500 a day in the same amount of time. 1,300 before, so.
And am I right, Carrie, the mule call has slowed down a little bit?
A lot of-
Yeah, requests anyways. Now I've got a bunch of ballots coming in.
Of course, a lot of the military ballots probably take as long as anything. because
Right.
they're anticipated
And that's after somebody sat down
And review.
and done it, that y'all get to look at it. So you know how duplication
So
takes a
I
long
just
time.
wonder if that might be slowing down, or will we expect the same?
I've got 8 just today in the inbox that I have to print.
How many?
8.
And then we get them from through the portal too, so I'm
Yep.
downloading the portal, she takes my emails, I'm getting them through the portal.
They come in
And I
through
had
the
about
mail.
18 of them yesterday. Coming through the portal.
Do you have a preference?
Sounds like we need to be here for breakfast. I'll have to just make some switches. Just tell me when to be here.
That's still the same way. I'll work it out.
We'll do 1 o'clock again. Might be how about 3?
It's fine by me.
I will say it is hard to sit in here when it's so pretty outside. Looking good. And there's only 8 days left.
So 1 o'clock Friday,
All right,
What are you thinking of?
1 o'clock Friday afternoon.
Check the calendar.
It's Halloween.
I think
Saturday.
And we'll be here
Oh, yeah.
at 5 o'clock, right? And then at 5 o'clock,
So it's 7.
5 o'clock
7.
Saturday.
7
7
o'clock.
on Saturday, right?
Okay, 7. Glad we had this conversation.
We'll be in
Okay.
trouble.
Will you review those times? What time is
Friday
that?
is fine for me.
Friday at 1 and Saturday at 7.
Saturday at 7.
And it's PM.
Yes.
But were you not just saying, Angela, that there would, will that give you,
Well, Saturday, if they close at 3. And the
Okay.
reason we put it at 7 is because it's gonna take them that long to get back in and us do the transfer. To have those numbers.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna add an additional meeting on Friday. Do we need to
That sounds good.
address any?
Yes,
Friday at
Maybe.
1.
1 o'clock
Is that right?
yes, sir.
on Friday, and then we'll meet back on Saturday at 7 PM. Ms. Clinton, would you tell us the state of our political signs in Moore County?
I've had calls from candidates, from the public, and from a municipality concerning signs. Multiple signs. And of course, in our buffer zone, we have always said it's 1 sign per candidate because we have several municipalities too that say 1 sign per candidate. And so I had a candidate to challenge the authority we had to tell them how many signs. It's a candidate that's involved with a campaign in which there are multiple names on a sign. And I, of course, said, you got the name there and you got the name then individually. And I was told by one of the individual candidates that they had not given permission to the other candidate to use his name. I much discussed the in-kind contribution of campaign signs. The town of Aberdeen does not like that there's signs all over their property. And the statute, I went back and read it, and it said that it is our duty to provide a place for electioneering as well as political signs. And so I told him that when we were there, they lost their right to say no signs on their property, which they didn't like that either. But I just sit in the statute.
And the one exemption is churches, correct? So churches can say no signs, but if it's a municipal facility, then they don't have a say in that.
And then today, a man called and said there's a sign that mentions a candidate name, and it says Moore County for this candidate. And it made him mad because he said Moore County is not for that candidate. I said, sir, I have no control over what the signs say. I questioned to the state, and I do not have an answer. There are signs that says parents for a candidate, veterans for a candidate. And I asked the state, should I not have a statement of organization from every group of people that are coming together to affect an election? Because that's what the state law says. But it appears that they're running it all through one candidate's committee. And I have to say that candidate committee did put a legend on the sign, on the signs he has individually. It's not required, and that's what I told the man who was upset about this, saying that Moore County was for a certain candidate. I said, we don't have legends. I can't tell you who's behind it all. And I'm sorry this upsets you, but we have no control over what signs say. But I just am not getting into an argument with these candidates over these signs. They've been good up until now, and now it's just kind of broken loose.
And so the Board of Elections controls those signs that within the buffer zone, and beyond the buffer zone, it's up to municipalities.
Well, it says that we are to provide a space adjacent to the buffer zone. And so that's, whenever we say this is our entrance, this is our buffer zone, these are our regulations, and they all got it when they filed for office. So the school has ordinances about, they don't want political signs on school property. Now, I'm not sure that we don't have an ordinance because we don't have the authority to adopt an ordinance. We do have authority to adopt the rules in accordance with the laws and procedures, and that's what y'all have done. But he said to me, you're gonna have me arrested. I mean, it's one of those laws or one of those provisions that have no penalty if it's not, followed. So I really don't think that there's anything you can do about it.
Well, so I think it's important that the public knows that the signs are controlled by municipalities. And so signs usage in Bass is controlled by the town of Bass and Southern Pines and Pinehurst. And so if they have some complaints about the placage of a sign, they should really direct that to that municipality because we don't really have control over those signs. But going back to this sign over here at the Ag Center where you have the one candidate who put up the big board with other people's names on there. And so then these other people are being penalized and not being able to have the sign. I don't know, because it seems to me like, I don't know, is that one candidate has to say, you've got to take my name off of that? Or, how does that get resolved if a candidate puts your name on their sign? That to me, I don't know, is that a crime? I mean, I don't know.
It's beyond what we, I think, can control. But I did have one of the candidates say he did not ask my permission about putting my name on that sign. And I ought to have the right to put up my individual sign. And I understand his perspective. Now, do I think that he didn't agree to it? That's neither here nor there. But anyway, only 8 more days, Elizabeth.
8 more days. Okay. All right, so political signs are a hot topic lately. We'll see what we can do, but I do think it's locally controlled. We've added our additional meeting. Can we have a brief discussion on election day preparation?
Well, we kind of touched on that as we talked about getting ready Saturday night. Of course, the absentee list, as we talked before, will be in a notebook. And I have a possible schedule. Y'all tell me if you don't want to do this. Okay. Pass that around.
So Bill, we're gonna have to get each polling person drop off his close of absentees. Normally it's a short list, right? Just there.
Right.
So, and normally we just have a short list for maybe one or two precincts. But we'll have to deliver this to all of them.
Is that so they know who's already voted?
You guys can do- That works for me.
Works for me. That's what I covered last time, so that's fine.
It's fine that somebody would have to come up with all these issues, initials mean. This is Southern Pines.
Southern Pines, Pine Dean, which is Boys and Girls Club. That's easy. East Norwood and West Norwood. So those are two
Susan,
good
I'll
ones
get
here.
you a copy. I'm sorry, it's stuck somewhere in notes.
Okay.
But those are your regulars, aren't they?
Yeah, what's the second one?
Eastwood, West End,
EWD.
Taylortown, Seven Lakes.
Now, that doesn't mean that you're not to go visit the other places. That's just the places y'all have to go out at the crack of dawn and make sure they get the list. Then you can go wherever you want to and eat wherever you want to.
And is the purpose of the list so they'll know who's already voted?
Yes.
Okay.
Legally, we have to have that list there, you know, and provide those names of people, so somebody could challenge, you know, they
The
review.
polls
them.
open at
6:30.
6:30, so we gotta be there like
Early.
Do we actually deliver the list?
That's what you will be doing, yes, sir.
So we don't just check that? it's
Now,
there.
everything that goes through 3 o'clock on Saturday will be marked, but it's those things that come through the mail on Monday that won't be. So they have the book and then there'll be a short list they have to mark in their computer. And Carrie and I will hit the spots that we've got to hit on Monday night after we leave gone, so.
Yeah, theoretically, if an absentee ballot arrived the same day as the election, how would you? I mean, I'm sure there's a way to figure out they voted twice.
What do you mean that voted twice?
Well, if they sent an absentee ballot, but yet showed up at the polling place on election day, and we also received the absentee ballot on election day, we wouldn't have the list. And when that we take out, it's gonna be arriving here that day.
So if
That ballot has to be challenged.
Okay, and that's that process
Well,
later.
actually, the absentee would get full once we do the transfer from election night. Then for voter history, it will pull the other one.
Yeah, if they got an authorization to vote at the polling site, then when the absentee ballot comes in and they scan it.
So
it'll
we
say
check.
no.
It wouldn't let me scan that absentee one in because once we've got the transfer from election day, it's gonna tell me that person already has history. Has already voted.
So the absentee ballot is what gets challenged,
It's
or is
full.
the other way around?
It'll get spoiled.
Spoiled.
The only thing that
It's
can
not
be
open. We
challenged
wouldn't
is an
have three.
absentee.
And if they voted
The only thing that
absentee
can
and
be
go to
challenged is
polls,
the
they won't
absentee
get
because
authorization
your
to vote.
But it would
election.
never have been through the
We've already
tabulator at that point.
accepted their-
You want-
It wouldn't have been through the tabulator at that point.
Now, if they insist on
Well, is
voting,
it an instantaneous thing? We'll know immediately. I'm just not sure of the mechanics. Maybe it's not. I'll follow this as we go.
Someone brings it back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's important that you understand that people can't vote twice.
Well, I know that. I just wonder how we catch them. That's what I'm asking.
well, it's either caught at the ATV at the check-in when you're trying to get an authorization to vote form at the polling site, or it's checked when they get the ballots in the mail and they have that scanner, you've got a scanner, right? You scan it. And so that one of those two ways will catch it. And as you see, every single ballot that comes in there that we check off, we make sure we have that number of ballots. So, even if something did slip through the cracks, and I don't see how it could, our numbers would match, they could be figured out.
So what's the distinction between challenging and spoiling?
Well, so for example, if somebody comes to a polling site and they say, oh, I know them, they're my neighbor, they're on this list and they've already voted and they've already been voted, they can challenge that voter's right to cast a ballot. But when they went to get their ATV form, they were, the system would know that they'd already voted as well. So it's just a insurance for people, a checklist, or.
And these people that have died, that we approved their ballot. Oh, we didn't know that they had died. They are subject to be challenged.
Before they've been through the tabulator.
Right.
The ones that we
Right.
know about before they go through the tabulator, y'all can go ahead and support, which we've done. But once they went to the tabulator, that's when they have to go through the challenge.
Got it.
All right, it's a lot of things going on,
A lot of fun.
lots of fun. Is there any other business before the board this evening? Any further discussion? Okay, well, hearing none, we will adjourn our meeting and meet on Friday at 1 p.m. Thank you, everyone, for everybody's help.
Remember, we got to sign all those stickers.
Yes, we did.